Hello, welcome to the stream. The fourth stream this week. Holy. Yep. We got Frayne to level 55 yesterday. Put in some work this week. He's done. Time for Baumer. I think TBC Classic Anniversary is out in 50 minutes. We're not going to play it. But the server, we'll see how it goes, you know, because some boys might be like, oh, TBC's out, time to DDoS. Losers. So, yeah, we'll just play it by ear, and, you know, if things start lagging, log out. I don't care. Go play Warhammer. But we're gonna go to not Ungro, sorry. I thought Ungro soil and I was like, we're gonna go Ungro. Go on Searing Gorge. There's a lot of quests to do here. Quite a lot. We have not started Searing Gorge other than, you know, the start stuff. So, to get to level 50 with Searing Gorge, honestly, there's a lot of killing quests. So I assume we should be about level 50 when we're done. Then after that, we'll see exactly what we're doing. Picking all the stuff. Don't have a whole lot of normal food, so I did forget to buy it. And also water. Once again. Did forget to buy it. But hopefully we're okay. We got bandages. And we got the means to make more bandages. So be okay-ish. See. As long as things stay relatively simple. Also, I said yesterday that I got myself an electric toothbrush. Never had an electric toothbrush before, so it's first time. Oh, it feels weird. I'll get used to it, but does feel weird. Damn. You know, I came to Searing Gorge and then I remembered we gotta level our weapon skill. Like, I'm 100 levels away from my weapon skill being leveled, so we should probably do that first, actually. I landed and I'm like, wait. It's probably not gonna be a good thing to have, you know, weapon skill of minus 104. Let's go and get that dealt with. Especially because we have 0 crit right now. Like, our weapon skill does not give us any crit. Because we're so far behind.
What's happening?
Where are we gonna go? Zone would be a good zone to level weapons. Wetlands. Not. Duskwood? Possibly. Far away though. Let's try the wetlands. Can at least get a few weapons. Yeah. If not, we'll just run up into a Raffi. Raffi should be about the same. Duskwood. I just completely forgot about it. These retail players, am I right? No weapon skill. Yeah, hopefully we're able to get weapon skill relatively quick so I can start leveling. Possibly blast through all of Searing Gorge today. That'd be good. Then we will be level 50. We could go down to the Blasted Lands. There's also the end of Foralis. Probably do before Blasted Lands. Anything else? Really? We did do Tanaris. Yeah, so it's pretty much Blasted Lands and end of Foralis after Searing Gorge. And then that will open up all the other stuff. I'm doubting Balmer has to do a level of grinding. Like to get to 52. Or Ungaro Crater. We also have some hit chance, so you know, it's helpful. I was gonna get Blessing of Kings. I like Wisdom, but I was gonna get Kings. But after that, I'm not sure what to go. Like, Toughness is okay, it's a bit more defense. Parry, obviously, pretty good. Or we just go into Holy and get Divine Intellect and Divine Strength. That's probably the actual route. So we need 2 more points in Prot. And the get like 9 points to spend Holy. Probably go Divine Intellect first. We can do more. I guess this gives me a chance to also buy some water because it, you know, rocking up to Searing Gorge without our water. Uncle Diddy, Uncle Peppy. I mean, naming a character anything with the name Diddy in it right now, you know what you're doing. Like, we probably won't see too many people today though, because everyone might be playing Classic. Oh, TBC. Go and hit this. Do hit it quite hard, so probably need some higher level mobs in this. Did I get a crit? Still gonna go up. At least with the Paladin, we actually have some intellect. I mean, we've got our sword as well, which has intellect on it, so you know, we'll level up quicker than if we were leveling weapon skill on a warrior. One good thing. We got some. I guess we're gonna go to Arathi. I can hit the mobs here, and I don't want to be able to hit the mobs. We want to be missing pretty much everything while leveling weapon skill. The best way of doing it. Or, you know, get into a raid and you get a new weapon that you haven't leveled, and then you use your 39 other players to level your weapons. I definitely did that back in Vanilla WoW a few times. I remember taking my alt rogue to MC a few times, and I got the daggers, and I had never used daggers while leveling. So I was just sitting there stabbing with a Corehound Tooth for like 2 damage. What's this guy doing here? 40 troll mage. Strange, but interesting. I went to play some Warhammer Online last night, just a little bit. I had done what I needed to do, and then I was like, I'll log into this, see what's going on. We were attacking a fort, which was right in front of their keep, so it would have been a good sweep. But even though we had the numbers advantage, people were not willing to press W and like walk into the door. So we ended up failing the attack on that keep. And then pretty much everyone logged off. That's the one thing I hate about Warhammer Online. It's a great community, you know, it's tight. There's not that many people, so you run into the same people all the time. It's a good community for an MMO. But as soon as they have to struggle and face some adversity, it's like, I'm just gonna log off. Not great. This is better. Missing all our tanks. What we want. And we do have increased attack speed because of our deal. So, better for us. Like a whole second off. Make sure to heal myself. Wouldn't want to get killed by a Raptor 12 levels lower than us. We have a bigger holy light. We do. Got 2 bigger holy light. Oh, we do have the big one there. Okay. What do I get next level? Deal a command. It'll increase to our damage then. That's pretty much it at 50. $52 gives us a new Crusader. A new Crusader is always amazing. Like, it increases your holy damage so much. So we gain another 40 holy damage. $54 a wisdom, but you know, we're gonna have King. Hodge. Not too much. Alright, we are starting to do damage now. almost got ourselves to 6% crit. Paladin's pretty good for leveling with your heals and your weapon swing speed, stuff like that. But I'd say we probably want to get it to... do we want to get it to? Probably like 230 at least. Really gonna affect Baumer's overall. We'll clear it after leveling our weapons. Although, like, we're doing more damage than some of the mobs that we actually fight. Don't think we're going to be able to get to 230 on these guys. Killing them too fast. We got a good 20 levels on them before. Now they're just getting destroyed. So we need like some level 40 mobs. Mid 40s. Even mithril pants. Oh, if I have that, send it to Francie. Never make them, but might as well send them. Speaking of pants, get new pants then. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. We haven't had new pants in a while. Or if I'll use these gloves. Probably though, I mean, strength stam. 15 spirit is pretty big, but more strength, more stam. Pretty good. Alright, where can I find some mid 40 mobs? Hinterland, I guess. Yeah, we'll just head there. Right here.
What can I get for you today?
Drinks.
Be good.
Real goods probably doesn't. No food though. Banana shoulders.
Zero.
The Paladin tier 1 shoulders, the banana shoulders. Iconic. I don't know if anyone's actually a fan of the banana shoulders, but they are iconic. Someone's looking for more for all of the elite quests. Of course, when I was in the Arathi Highlands questing, there wasn't anyone looking for the elite quest. So none of my characters actually did these. We did do Fosric on the rogue. I think only the rogue, right? I was thinking about trying him on the hunter, but didn't. The hunter was already like really good at leveling, so whatever. But I knew I could do him on the rogue and it would be a fun fight. Would have been a waste of time on the hunter. Alright, let's go fight some wolves. Sentinel hunt. Don't know if these low level. Right, though. Kind of crazy how you can fight at level 37 and be hitting it for 200, and you fight at level 41 and you start missing. It's not even that big of a difference. Need to remember where my keybinds are. There. Wonder if that warlock was like, what's that paladin doing? They're dying. They're losing to that one. Worry, mate, just leveling weapon skill. It is what it is. Fuck. Back to bank. Don't want that either because it's like sleep. Which would make our weapon skill go up at least. It's 666. Gonna happen. There it is. Oh. One more of those walls. 42 is it better? Want to fight two of them. That could be a disaster. Then we'd actually have to play. Have to rely on RNG to kill. Hopefully we're still over 8% crit. When we're done leveling our weapon. The more the better, because we want vengeance to be popping off, you know. We want our glowing hands. So like 10% would be. I don't know if we have 10% worth of crit, to be honest. Probably blast through. That one less level is pretty big. And if we could just parry every attack. Got a crit. We're blasting. $50 DPS, no buttons, pre. If we could just parry every attack, we'd be hitting so fast. Yeah. How the dwarf hits. I never really enjoy leveling weapon skill though, I'm gonna be honest. There's a reason why I have not cared about it on my hunter and stuff. Like, getting defense skill on the casters and the hunter is important, but like, if they die, whatever. Like, it's an RPG element, weapon skill, but it's also something that doesn't really serve a purpose. That's why they got rid of it in the future. Because everyone just gets the weapon skill and the hit gear anyway. Why do you need those things? So why hit rating gets out of the game later on? It's just a thing that people had to get. So it makes it redundant. You can have those RPG elements and it's cool to have them, but you gotta remember, if they're a requirement, they're the same as not having them. Like, whenever you have a mandatory requirement on a stat, like say you need to have 5% hit chance to be able to hit this mob. Like that mithril. You need to mine for him. I don't know if I can mine for him yet. We'll have to see when we see it for him. Hopefully no one comes along and takes the mithril. Yeah, fighting, but they do, they do. Yeah, anytime you need a certain amount of hit, so you can actually hit, it's basically the same as if you didn't need it, because everyone's going to have to get that hit anyway, which takes the RPG element out of it. For me, whenever hit gear is involved in a video game, it should increase something, but you shouldn't need it. Huh? I don't think we actually need the mithril. Francie doesn't need mithril, but maybe she still can with mithril. Tank boy has reached level 6. Born in a tank. I think that's what that means. Like, the idea of glance and blows is more interesting to me than hit. You know, if you had more hit, you'd get less glance and blows, is how I feel it should be. But that was expertise, right? The expertise was less needed, it was less required, but it would help your DPS. Like, that's a better stat for me than mandatory. That's a better RPG element. But of course, I am just one man with an opinion. There might be many people out there that are like, no, you need hit. I disagree, but not everyone is able to agree upon everything, or the world would be a boring ass place. getting rid of the people that disagree with you is also not a good idea. Thought I'd remind people. I think these guys might be the ones that enrage. See? So if TBC is out in 18 minutes, hopefully I'll be back to Searing Gorge at about the same time. We are getting experience from these mobs. It's very slow, but we are leveling slowly. But I'd say at least 235 sword skill is where I want to be. Maybe we could pass with 230. It depends upon how bored I am by the time we get there. We're at 204 right now. At least they're not the ones that enrage. Did drop me a gold. I see. Back on the Paladin. We yawn 35 minutes into the stream. That's the earliest. What does? Goes cool out. Glad that other one was far enough away. Close, I think. More parries and misses. Potentially more weapon skill increases. I would say once we can hit level 48 mobs regularly, we should be good to go back to Searing Gorge. About the mob level, that will be fine. At least I can see potential without crits. Having a weapon that is kind of good damage, like it's not a great weapon for us of the eagle, it's not terrible, it's just great. But the damage top end is good. Higher than our whirlwind decks. So that's good. So I can see the potential of the damage that will be putting out when we pump Seal of Command and all that. Like maybe we get some 600 plus crits. Seal of Command procs if we get double crit. Move deeper into the forest, we find mobs at a higher level. Good. We don't need to go search and we just keep running through the forest. We'll definitely be above 8% crit. I don't know if we can get to 9 when we're done. Would be good. Lowest soaring razor. It does take some time to level your weapon skill when you're a Paladin. So, like, even though you've got Crusader, which is pumping out attacks faster, I don't know if command procs help, but you don't really have any other abilities. Like, you can't just spam Crusader Strike to get levels. You don't have it yet. So it does take some time. Unlike with the warrior when you're just spamming hamstring or rend constantly. Probably put up devotion. Good idea. We're not using damage. What's the point of having 10% more holy damage? After playing Friend and getting over 1000 damage crits, I'm gonna be having 1000 damage crits for a while on Balmer. I think the max we can get is about 600. Done seal a command. Maybe Exorcism can go up to 600-ish, but not always fighting undead and demons. $214. Getting there. Who would have thought the first hour of stream would be just leveling weapons? Anyone who's played classic World of Warcraft. Free. Nice. I do love, like, Vengeance on the Boomkin is fun because you get 100% crits, right? But Vengeance on the Paladin, glowing hands, 15% extra damage, like, it's pretty good too. Vengeance is just the best talent in general. $216. Austin 316 ish. But I guess you can't get 316 weapon skill until TBC, so gonna have to wait 9 minutes. But we're also not playing it. What is? If I was able to complete the medley by the time TBC was coming out, I probably would be playing TBC today. So much happened over the last year. Moved house twice. Decided to look to change my career. Prepping for that now. When I started the hardcore Medley series, man, I didn't even have all those plans. Wrong heel, but I kind of decided over the last few months that TBC was not going to happen. It's all good. Maybe when TBC classic anniversary of anniversary comes out, I'll have time to play it fine. Because I didn't even play classic TBC when it came out. And during the real TBC release, I was also very busy with life. That's when I was moving to Australia. So I think TBC in general is a bad time. Whenever it comes out, something huge in my life changes. It's an interesting thought. The fact that it's happened 3 times out of 3 times is like... What's going on here? This howler, but... I mean, they're all close, because they do call for help. Don't want to fight many of them when I do not have the weapon skill. Weapon skill's definitely a getting there though, because we're able to hit this mob most of the time. Don't even need to heal while fighting. Potentially. Let's go down the road a little bit to the prowlers. Unless these oozes, like... They are. Well... 46, 47. Go look at the prowlers. I want to just continue to fight just a little bit higher level mob as we're leveling our weapon skill, so I can see when I can go back to series. That's the plan. Once we can hit level 48 mobs pretty regularly, then I'm like, alright. There's a true solver in the cave. I do not want to go in the cave. These are the LBs set in rage, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the ones that enrage are just the E-score. I have no idea. Like Baumer's enraged. One thing I remember though, when we were doing the escort here on the priest, we were fighting the 3 Albies. They are the enraged ones. But I didn't remember that they were going to enrage, and they all hit 50% around the same time. Probably the closest I've been to dying on the priest. Other than the lag in the wetlands when I was running through the wetlands. At like level 18. And for some reason the game just completely lagged out. 4,000 enemies. All the mobs disappeared, I couldn't see shit. That was scary. It's like going through wetlands. Been a lot of interesting times. Now let's fight this 48. By fight I mean stand there and auto attack it and get weapon skill. How it looks though. Yeah, I think I'll just go to 230. Because this is okay. This is a 48. We're probably going to be fighting some 48. We'll get to 230 just to make sure. Over 8% crit again. Nice. Our defense. 40. You would expect there's a melee, you know. You'll actually levels. That wasn't terrible. 30 to 40 DPS is pretty bad, but like for just auto attacking for weapons, still not that terrible. 48 does show me that we can at least kill mobs and Serengals. The 3% hit from the talents that we have probably helps a little. We're only getting like 1 weapon skill per mob now. That's a little rough. $50 DPS per minute. I'm fight this mob for real. Want to. It's so funny. The one time I actually, you know, judge and get ready to fight him for real, I miss a few attacks in a row and we lose our... Classic Paladin. We're at 225. 5 more levels. Pretty happy. Get back to it. Almost got 2 bars of experience doing this. Like it's been nearly an hour of just grinding weapon skill. I guess that's what happens when you don't use a sword the whole time while leveling and then you get one. And before we pick up like a axe of the beer, we have to do it for the axe as well. But at least we'd have all the weapon skill. 226 is slowed down quite significantly. After being like a retail player for, you know, many years, because that was the only version of the game that was around for a while, unless you were willing to play on private servers. I'm glad I haven't had to do this for the amount of years that I've been playing. Imagine grinding weapon skill every expansion. Oh, it'd be terrible. Usually you would get it while leveling, probably, but there'd be an item that you need to pick up. Suddenly, like, you know, your one-handed axe became Biss, and you haven't used it since the last expansion. I gotta grind this shit. We had a few people hit level 60. Now they can go play TBC. Should be out by now, right? 5 pass. TBC out. Unless it's been out for over an hour. Unless it's not out for a few more. Time zones, right? When I'm not raiding, I do not care about other time zones. Now, I haven't been raiding in a video game for a little while now. The last time I raided was in retail WoW, in Undermine. Undermine came out February 25th, 2025, so maybe like May was the last time I raided in a video game. Been a while. So I guess if you're counting PvP, could say I've been raiding in Warhammer Online. I've been taking keeps, taking forts, killing with the boys. I would count that as raiding, because back when I played RuneScape before World of Warcraft came out, what I used to do, I used to go out to the wilderness and PK with people that was raiding. We had like 30 people. That's a raid. I do miss those days. Put Ramstein on. Just go kill people in the wilderness. Ooh. Us. Good time. Like every WoW PvP video from vanilla and like Ramstein in it. Ramstein, rock music, or emo music. That was the vanilla playlist. There were a lot of emo songs in old PvP videos. Or like alternative. I don't know what you would base those on, but and adult. So Niles Barkley showed up in a few videos time, and I was like, oh, yeah. I'd never heard that guy, so that got me onto Niles Barkley music, and I liked it. One more level, then I should be good to go. Wish I had an intellect buff. I should have sent that other intellect potion, brain to Baumer. 25 extra intellect would have helped so much. Got the level. We keep missing. Alright, I'm gonna reset the details data because we don't need an hour worth of hitting for 5. I like having a nice overall data sheet when I finish. Already got 14,000 XP. Crazy. We're over 4 days played now though. Getting that. Unlucky. Still kind of crazy that Alia is level 51 with 3 days, 21 hours. Like everyone says Priest is slow. Priest looks faster than everything else. Now obviously there is some inconsistencies with our leveling, like our hunter, our mage, our rogue, and our warrior are very slow because of helping boost up the team. Like grinding items, or mining, or farming leather, stuff like that, you know. We literally spent 5 hours on our mage just grinding a pattern that didn't even drop, so we weren't getting any experience for it. So there are inconsistencies, but the priest is really quick. No matter what. I cannot say that the priest has been slow. First 10 levels were boring as fuck. You know, sometimes shielding and wanding isn't that exciting, but it gets the job done. It's very consistent. Don't use any mana. You can kill like 3 mobs at the same time and not lose any health. Not terrible. mine. Did get our mining level though, so that's good. I think maybe 235 is where I want to be. Just not 100% what 4em is anymore. See, if we see a small 4em vein and we can mine it or we can't mine it, then we'll figure out where we need to be. We'll say though, priest after getting shadow form, much more fun. But I think priest on a regular playthrough would be really strong. Like, you know, you'd go through, you'd do all the dungeons, you'd have all this amazing gear with lots of spirit on it, you'd have spirit tap just popping off. A regular run, just one character priest would be sick. Maybe something to think about when I'm like in the retirement home and I'm playing classic WoW hardcore for the
What can I do for you?
however many time I've played it. Go back to series. Really need food. We've got bandages and healing.
See you soon.
Go. Head on back to Siren Gorge. What will we start with? Spiders, golems, probably the Mephintor and Count Spyglass. The fiery items are pretty good as well because then we get the daggers. They're probably that. Flawless Flame. Looking forward to pants. Just because it's 4 extra strength stam and, you know, a replacement of these green iron leggings that we've had for a very long time now. Plus it will suit the chest. Because I'm pretty sure they're red, yeah. So it looks a bit better. These should also be red, yeah. Balmer won't be looking too bad. Once we go to Ungaro Crater though, I will replace these with the mail pants, because 16 strength. Like 200 less armor for 4 extra of each. Speaking of armor, going damage. I will use these pit sharpened stones. Got a lot of sharpened. I wish these had 7 strength instead of 7 spirit. I would wear them. I'm gonna keep them just because they got mithril spurs on them. I don't know if I'll actually ever use them. We do have like Paladin movement speed anyway. But if we want to go even faster. Hopefully I can find some more boots to send to France and put mithril spurs on. Can't believe I found 2 mithril spurs patterns during the Medley. And what, we got 3 mongoose elixir recipes now? Kinda crazy. Like, we've been quite lucky. After never finding the pattern for "12 health Troll's blood, never getting the 8 strength elixir of vines. We were quite unlucky at the beginning, but now we're quite lucky, like this league and previous. But still no epic item. Still waiting. Surely an epic item exists somewhere in our future. If I get my characters to 60, if I even get one character to 60 and I still haven't found an epic item, I'm pissed. 34 days played, no epic item? Like, what the fuck? That's terrible RNG. Considering we've had 23 blues or something like that. I've had more blues than I generally get. Like, I think Lena alone has found 5 or 6 of them. I generally find like 1 or 2 blues leveling a character to 60. If I'm lucky, sometimes it's 0. I feel like every character has been quite lucky on them. Francie found like 2 within 2 days. Sell these items and do it. Finally. 1 hour of leveling with. They got food. Whale. Come quay.
Off with you.
Off with it. Alright, it's time. Hot up. Get to work. We're still gonna probably have some misses and stuff. Oh. 700 crit? I accidentally reapplied the seal. I've forgotten how to play Paladin. It's been a few months. 700 crit is pretty nice, so I was expecting it to be around 600 top end, but yeah, Bama was like the last character to be played last league in a Medley, and she's the last one to be played this league, so it's been a very long time since I played this character. I actually don't know how to. You know, this is not the mob to be missing. Thankfully it's not one of those other guys that blows themselves up, but still. There we go. Still gonna be a bit bad. We're still only 230 out of 245s. There's a little bit to go. Did forget a weapon stone as well, sharpness. So got 10% crit with the potion, so that's nice. Razor arrows. Aren't razor arrows like the top end of the arrows? Feel like they are. Tutu. Nice, good resist. And a double drop. Very good. Like that. Haven't got a weapon skill yet. Shit. A 420? Few hunters out here. I would like to kill these fellas if they're alive. Does. Done him, give him the big name before he blinds me. That's my favorite thing about Seal Command. Is, you know, stunning someone and then just double them. Hopefully we can get as lucky as we were on the Boomkin this quiz. First mob. Alright then. Even luckier. On the Boomkin it took 2. But the Lookout Spyglass was also 3 mobs on. We'll see. See if we end up even luckier. We get 1 and 1, that would be insane. That's basically like getting an epic item. Chance is here. This is the only chance we're gonna get. Thank you, Mr. Naked. The naked southbound dwarf. Good for him. He's also... No, he's not got a fishing pole. I thought it was a fishing pole. No, beer. I mean, if he's doing the naked challenge, he doesn't want a blessing, right? He's not using gear, so why would he want a blessing? Like, a blessing is worse than gear. Okay. 1 and 2. That's better RNG than the druid. That's probably the best it will ever be. That's actually insane luck. It's also the one quest that I wanted to get done for the pants. It's funny because that quest usually takes, you know, an hour waiting for mobs to respawn, or you get it done immediately. Like, there's no in between with that one, I don't think. Yeah, there's our pants. We won't go turn it in right away. If he wasn't a naked hunter, I'd give him. Might. Like, what the fuck? Why would you police me? There are people that act like that, actually. Like, they're doing their own challenge in hardcore, and then you give them a buff and they complain about it. Kid. Gonna heal. Make sure I don't die. Still gotta remember where my buttons are. Divine Shield's on it. Cleanses Hilda. As a fire mage, fight in the magma elementals. That could be spicy. They have Power Fleet. Sometimes it's up. You know, when you first start in them. Specifically a fire spell rifle. I have seen a mage one-shot themselves with a pyroblast. I think on Rocket I didn't even bother doing it. Have I even been here on Rocket? I don't even. Nice, a parry into a crit. Big damage on this one. Didn't. Surely I didn't. I might need to fix details. Some update that come along and just like stop the data. Load the update. I'm feeling good about Boundless damage. A lot better than how I was feeling about it last time I was playing. Like, sometimes we'll still have bad RNG, but we're playing the casino slot machine class. But consider our weapon is like 20 levels higher than what it was. I mean, it's pretty good. I think Balmer got her last weapon before Francie got her Whirlwind Dex. $500 just nice. 500 crit. 4 Vengeance. Done with the Heart of Flame. Get the golem oil from the golems. Yes, I think Paladin does start to become more consistent as you get towards level 50 though. Damage wise, that's how it's always. But I mean, I never played it back in vanilla. What would I know? Still don't have Crusader Strike anymore. But one thing is for sure, when we head into the Plague Lanes, we'll have a lot of fun because, you know, in Exorcism. Do another 600 or so damage crit. I do like the Plague Lanes. I like the Plague Lanes on everything, cause it's like an actual challenge. Going there on the Shaman was definitely rough. That tent quest on the Horde side. Way harder than the Alliance and Predator Plague Lanes. But I guess they need some hard zones. Generally I found Horde much better. Glad we get to interrupt some spells while fighting these. Our weapon skill's only gone up 3 points. As I said it, 4 points. Not quick, however. There is a thorium over there. We will finally get to see if I have enough. I'm at 234. I have a feeling it might be 235. But it might also be 2 food. Is red. Let's see. 245. We must have done a lot of mining on Francie before we got to this point. So I need 11 more mining. So I would like to be able to get a lot, say 50 or so for him before we log back onto free. So we can make a few pieces of Imperial plate. Be quite beneficial. Now obviously I don't know in what order I'll be playing Francie and Bauman next. So. Can't really tell like if it will even be worth it. So we spin that wheel once Bauma's leveling is done. And then there might also be like a 2-year gap between the characters because of life. Favorite part of the music Bauman, more crits, more Sealer Command procs. There we go. A crit Sealer Command proc. The beast type. I can't believe it just naturally crits for 500. Like, that's insane. Must just be because of the extra 126 holy damage though, because we don't crit for 500 white. Not even close. So yeah, it would be because of this. 190. Not bad. Balmer's damage is not as bad as I thought it might be, honest. After playing the druid when we were always blasting like 150 DPS each mob, I knew we wouldn't be getting that. You know, it's not terrible. The boomkin damage is pretty ridiculous though, to be honest. Drink after this. So we'll get the spiders done. We'll do the golems until we have the 4 golem oil. Then we'll go hand in the quest. We'll get the dagger quest. Go into the pit. Do all the stuff down there. Get the heavy golems done. Get the incendiar saws done. Hopefully find the key for another 5k experience while we're around here. Altorius and all that. If there's someone else doing it, sure, but otherwise, not really. Don't think I can solo Altorius. We don't do that much here. I remember I wanted to try solo him on the priest, but then someone else started fighting him as I rocked up like a horde character. Like, man. So I just didn't do it. There's a horde warlock in there. Warlock's pretty good at solo Maltorius, what I remember. Not my warlock, because my warlock died like a scrub. The one mob. It was 2 mobs, but it was only 1 mob. One mob that summoned another mob. And also, I would say my warlock more died to Eloise, because the walls didn't work as Eloise. Classic troll walls. Guy comes over here. Like when you go to LOS and that's your plan and then it doesn't work through like 3 layers of wall, I kind of just accepted it. Like, well, this might be the end. 3 layers of wall and not a single one stops that shadow wall. That's fucked. But hey, we got our revenge on all the other characters. We went back there, we killed that mob 7 times. The command missed. Still can't believe I only killed 2 lookouts and 1 smith and done with that quest. That's... I don't think I'll ever have the RNG like that. Like, I literally saved when Fran did it because that was amazing RNG, and then Baumer comes in and just gets even luckier. Like, do I even release? Do I even put the Fran RNG into the video now? Like, Baumer just did it better. I guess it sets it up. Like, Fran got so lucky. Oh, Baumer just got luckier, right? Well, 07 Fran. Maybe I should put some... Well, if we're gonna change, you know, put it on that. We're probably gonna use the gloves from here. I want to throw a hammer. 500 each. The gloves from? Yeah, I mean, those are pretty good. So these, we've literally used them for 4 bars of experience, and we're already probably going to throw them away. After we do the war golems. But you know, they're shaman gloves. We found them, but we don't have a shaman, obviously. On a shaman though, those would be massive. If Ugro had found those, I'd be like using those until level 6. 100%. Blast them. Blast them. The fuck. That's the one thing with the Paladin that will never change. Sometimes you can do big damage, and other times you do like 20 DPS. It would be more consistent if I was using Righteousness, but it would be boring as fuck. I would rather randomly crit for 500, you know? Yes. 2 more golem. Not gonna worry about the slaves and taskmasters until we've been through the cave. Bad. He blasted me back. It was a triple attack. These mobs are quite tough, just they have a lot of armor. Thankfully we do some holy damage, but still quite strong. Need Sunder armor on our Paladin. Especially when everything misses. Makes them even stronger. So that was 39 DPS. It can happen. Sometimes we're blasting, sometimes we're not. It's similar to Ugro. I think it's worse in Ugro, because at least with Ugro it would be, you know... Wind Fury is, like, more consistent, in my opinion, than Seal of Command. But there were times where I was literally just AFK auto-hitting, waiting for a Wind Fury, but at least you got shocks as well. The one thing that Paladin doesn't have. There's not like a second ability that you can hit. If I leveled Paladin before Shaman, I would probably do the same thing to my Paladin that I did to Ugro after I got 60. Go fight everything until we die. Get a good send-off. But I've already done it, so... You can't just do the same thing twice. Wait, we are just leveling a bunch of characters. Technically doing. Yet. Bama hit the mob. Seal of Command got parried in. Quite unlucky on the Golem Oil actually. Already had to kill 7 of these. Test. Probably have to kill the Smith, which I don't need, but I do want to loot the chest. You never know what could be in a chest. Could be a Staff of Jordan. It would still be a major upgrade. 404 crit knock me. Blast group complete. By that I mean blinds us. East. Damn golem. Well, at least the golem is like covering the chest now. Kill him faster. Want my loot. What's in the box? Finally. No epic. I wanted to loot that guy first to see if I going straight to 10. But I will sharpen because I still need one. Gotta remember the sharpening stones. Generally I forget them. Not something that I easily remember to use sharpens. It's always been my favourite thing to do on the Ret Paladin is stun into Seal of Command, Judge of Command. It's just more damage. Sometimes you need the Hodge, right? But whenever you don't, just send it. When I was leveling my Rep Paladin in TBC, I would always just send it because obviously I wasn't playing hardcore, so just do damage. Why I was thinking if I played TBC this time, I'd go Rep Paladin and get some nostalgia.
Have a good one.
Much better class than it is in this form as well. Better class and spec. Actually does damage. So it's pretty fun to play in TBC, I found. You got Crusader Strike. That's pretty much the only increase. Got Crusader Strike. And then in rare if it gets ridiculous.
Watch your back. Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
Oh, a paints upgrade and the first time in 23 levels. Very good. I'm gonna put this. Might as well do the 40 because I don't know. Like, we might get a new chest, but this chest is really good, so. Gonna put it on there. If we do happen to get a new chest, cool. But don't. I'd rather. Don't really want to put one on the legs right now though, because I'm gonna get new ones in a row.
Be good.
And the gloves will be replaced before we leave Syria. As good as they are, level 48 blue, they are shaman gloves. Alright, let's go down into the cauldron. Go run through the cave to get to Dwarven Justice. At least seen 100,000 experience to 50. Nothing too exciting when I level though. Like, we get a few abilities. Level 50 we get Steal a Command, so we'll be doing even more command damage. But it's not that exciting. Some classes get a lot when they hit 50. Yeah, we should have a little bit more damage now with these. So. I'll save Hodge against mob. We're gonna fight 2 more. Looking very fiery. Fiery red head with fiery pants. Fiery cheese. I think Baumer's, you know, outside of Garland being dead, Baumer's been the closest character to being dead still. He was on like 4 HP in Westfall against 2 Defias Pillagers. And that 6 seconds. Right. It does only last 6 seconds. I was like, that didn't last very long. I'm used to Repentance being good. Repentance in Classic is basically like, you need an interrupt, Right. Just seen it. Nice damage though. Still 9 levels in weapon to gain. Still a little bit of crit to come our way. 0.5%. Me a crit. So absolutely annihilate this. Is the slaver gonna get here before I'm done? Possibly. Doesn't come all the way though. Another one that does. Wait for him. Need to kill them anyway. Should be fine down here because the mobs are a little lower level. And with how lowish we kill. Say lowish, but it is. Well, it's still lower than my two-handed maces. Yeah, it counts as low. Nice. Make that guy, right? Guys do like to run. I'm not going to use Seal of Justice on them. But if you do use Seal of Justice, it does prevent mobs running. Something I feel like a lot of paladins don't really know. Why would you use Seal of Justice? Also a slow, sort of. Maybe a bit later. Slow. I don't know if it is in vanilla. I'm not the biggest paladin fan in vanilla. It's definitely not a class that I enjoy. In this version of it. Later though. Like Paladin was my main from the end of TBC until I quit in Battle for Azeroth, basically. I had a lot of good years as a pally. You're gonna get killed, mate. Didn't even get to kill him. He just died on his own. Rude. That then. It's already 1 p.m. Finally, a dagger. Kind of forgot we were getting them. We were dropping. Nice. Wait for the slaver. Feel like we should be done in Searing Gorge in like the next half an hour to an hour. Hopefully close to level 50, but we will go back to Foralis. Do the end of Foralis after this, so we will hit 50. Hopefully there. Would be nice to get 51 before Blasted Lane. Can go there at 50. Don't know if Tiramis will be dead anymore because everyone's going to be playing TBC. So I don't know if the Tiramis killers will be killing Tiramis. See though. We might actually have to deal with Tiramis for the first time during this server. But we got to see him be killed right in front of us on Frayne, and that was pretty nice. Worry about him all day. But I still remember when I was in the Blasted Lands on Ugro, Tiramis was out, and he was just terrifying me all day. Like, absolutely flying around being a dragon terrorist. Another Thorium that I can't make. I'm definitely gonna need to get my mining up. I can't just be running around seeing Thorium and not being able to do anything with it. I need so much Thorium if we want to get Imperial Plate. Need like 500 or so to make 2 seats. Full Imperial Plate. Because it's like 200 to 300 to hand in the frickin' get the recipes, and then you gotta make it. That might be more than 500. Pretty crazy though. A lot of slavers. Need some taskmasters, but all we've got right now is slavers. Hopefully we can get some taskmaster spawn after. Making a pile of them. Come join your crew. Get in the slaver pile. What the slaves back in the day did, right? Make piles of slavers. Basically just living normal life. 3 slavers in a row. Beautiful. Take this taskmaster over there too, because I don't want those mobs to be running around like crazy. He can get in amongst the pile. I do hate when judgment falls off. You don't hit for a while. Probably the worst part. Not even neatly stacked up. Rude. Flavors. Taskmaster. 585, that's pretty big. I'm liking the Seal of Command. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty good. I didn't think they would be as good as they are, but they're pretty good. Especially when Judgment is actually up. Another 110 holy damage. I think it's more though, because we do have the increase, so it's 126. It just doesn't show up like that on the mob. But we do have the MC next. Oh, 595 on that one, and a free 92 white. So, a lot of damage. Like, it's hit or miss, you know? Similar to Enhancement Shaman. But when it happens... Good. Taskmaster. Gonna be done with my slavers before I'm even out of here. Yeah, I could literally be done with my slavers when I leave. 118 and a 300. Love to see it. I'll drink while I wait for this guy. Be able to get at least half mana. Which is good enough, but not a boomkin. Good enough to kill 2 mobs. True silver. Might be able to mine that. Hopefully it's 230. $235. Cry. Yeah, I cry. In the net. And mine. Very good. It is a guaranteed level, so that will get us to 235. We just need 10 more levels after that to get Thorium. No problem. Yeah, we've still got to go to Ungaro and stuff, so there's a lot of Mithril. Die. One asshole. So mad at that mob. Don't know if we really need true silver anymore for crafting things. We needed a true silver bar on each character to get our boot flask. I have not used once because I'm still scared about getting drunk. Back when hardcore servers first come out, like the anniversary ones, there was a bug. If you were drunk, you had a pretty much 50% chance to disconnect. Thing. Could be a bit of a awkward place to be fighting this, considering this mob might start running around. And that mob might actually just... There's an awkward area, isn't it? That guy started running. Not even the right one. Go over here. I'll feel safer. It wasn't even the one that I thought would start running. It was the one I was already fighting. But I guess it was the closest. We should be okay. Should be. Obviously a lot can happen playing the RNG. Still got potion. Might do a stun bandage. Will mean that this mob will probably run away. We can stop it. Respawns in caves. Always makes it interesting. Interesting battle. I knew it would go a bit weird when I was fighting the Taskmaster in between a bunch of slaves. As soon as the Taskmaster dies, they just start running. Close enough. Oh, if that guy's... Couldn't be. Two. Alright, let's head out of there. Taskmaster, bring this guy in here. Hopefully there's more Taskmasters, because I definitely need them. Judgment already fell off. Even Judgment. Almost spent an hour here leveling. Our potions are about to run out. Got in about halfway. Just keep aggroing. I just don't even see the slave workers, and then I aggro them. Ah, fuck. Not very observant today. $691. That ain't right. It's a 619. Damn, that would be a good hood if it was Intellect Stam. Intellect Spirit, not really that great because we have Dreamweave now. But Grocket isn't using Dreamweave because I like having some health on my Fire Mage. Intellect Stam would be really good. But... Oh, nice. About 5,000 experience. Took a while to get that character, considering how lucky we've been with other things. Usually I get that key way early. You know, if I get to play Lena before Francie and Balmer in the next league in a Medley, it's gonna be so fun to play my melee characters. We're gonna have Mongoose elixirs, we're gonna have Giants elixirs. We'll be blasting. Like, I don't know how many Mongoose elixirs and elixirs of Giants we'll have, but however many we have, it will be fun to use. But I did send Lena probably about 20 or so Mountain Silver Sage from friends. That's 10 Mongoose elixirs if we have the Plague Bloom to go along with it. Thinking right now I get Balmer to 56. Not right now, but the current goal. And hopefully that happens before my WoW sub runs out in 15 days. So that's like 2 weeks of being able to play. You know, depending on how life schedule is, we might have that. Because then that allows me to have the downtime to actually edit the videos as well. Not. I've not really even edited Francie's video. Started. Probably got about a few minutes done. Been other things that I want to prioritise. Then we'll have Francie, Friend, and Balmer to edit. I won't have to worry about leveling other characters while about that. With a Taskmaster. Can we take a month off WoW or something? However long it takes for me to edit those videos. Maybe more. Oh. Maybe a year. And then jump back into the last league. We will see. Hard to have an ongoing project when you like want to be busy in real life as well. I don't know how many people have started a new career path when they're approaching level 40 in real life, but not the easiest thing. Glad I don't have like family and children, because that would be make it even harder to find time. There's a true silver down like. Go down and get it. Take the long way. You can walk on this lava thing. Nice. Nice 900 damage. And an elemental fire for our troubles. Which, honestly, like, it's not that much of a trouble because I'm going to get this true anyway, right? So. I love how they flame spray, but it only does damage once, but it looks like it should just continuously do damage, right? It's like a flamethrower. If you use a flamethrower and it only does damage one time, it's kind of a useless flamethrower. Nice, more than 2. Said I don't know if we actually need it, but we do. Only 9 more levels until I can actually mine thorium. Every true silver vein that we can find. Right. Big crit on the kill. Take it. Big crit on the kill. Lyrics to a song somewhere, I'm sure. Shot 2 has reached level 60. I wonder if shot 1 got there. Or shot 1, he's probably dead in the Baron somewhere. We were close to him. Now just gotta get out of this pit, kill 6 more Taskmasters, 8 more heavy war golems. Holy shit. Thank you, Chris. 23 months. I appreciate it. Almost 2 years, even though streamed for 7. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Maybe you can make it to 2 years before I stop streaming and start going back to school for reals. It's RNG. I was actually looking through my follower list on Twitch the other day, and I knew he was the first person to follow me, but Povich was actually the very first person that followed me on Twitch. And it's still nice to see. I am not going to be playing Midnight. I've already uninstalled Retail. Got 120 gigs freed on my computer. I didn't mind raiding in the War thing, but just don't really have much desire to be on the gear treadmill and stuff, you know? I've actually been playing Warhammer Online recently. You know, the game that died in 2013? I don't know if you ever played it. Because I think when I was playing it, we're doing something. But there's a private server, so I've been playing that. Few hours here and there. Pretty good MMO though, because you see the same people basically constantly, because there's not that many people playing. Golem's fucking away. So with a community that only has like a few thousand people, you always run into the same people. So I like that. And it's the only PvP game that I'm like, yeah, I can actually do the PvP. And I'm playing a healer, which is just even more crazy for me, because PvP enjoyer, healer, like... That's not me. So Warhammer Online's pretty special in that regard. I tried to get some of the boys to play with me, but they are very flaky. Yeah, that's the thing. There is progression in it, because the private server devs do sometimes add new content, but it's very slow. But there's probably like 4 more dungeons that weren't in the game back when the game was actually a video game that people were having to pay for. But you know, the private server's been out for like 8 years or something as well, so four new dungeons over 8 years, it is slow. But it's fun to just fuck around in and kill some people, heal some people. I did miss Warhammer Online because it was a really good game when I played it back, you know, when I was on break in Wrath of the Lich King one time. I was like, I'll play this. I remember some people playing with me, I just don't remember who did. Maybe Fana was in there. Some others. But releasing a video game when Wrath of the Lich King was coming out, bad idea. I don't know what EA was smoking, thinking they could compete with World of Warcraft during the literal peak of World of Warcraft, but hey, some people are delusional. Everyone knew Wrath of the Lich King was going to be massive because it's like everyone loves Arthas. He's like the villain of Warcraft. After Arthas, no one really cared anymore. Even the Blizzard developers stopped caring after that. They're like, oh, we forgot how to write a story now, so we're just gonna... whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's why, like, Deathwing was okay because it was a Warcraft 2 character, but, like, no one really played Warcraft 2, right? Because it was, like, real old school RTS. Everyone played Warcraft 3. Like, whoever played World of Warcraft when it first came out probably had seen or played Warcraft 3, but most people hadn't played Warcraft 2 at that point, I would assume. So even Deathwing was like, who was this guy? I didn't play Warcraft 2 until after I had played Warcraft 3. So even for me it was like, I don't care. But we all remember how Cataclysm went when, like, me, you, and Victor all quit the game. It's like, fuck this game. Left Fana all to himself. Unlucky. Alright, 5 more war golems, 6 more. Find them. Yeah, I loved the start of Cataclysm because the dungeons were difficult. Like, having to actually communicate CCs and all that was fun. But so many people complained about it. I love some difficult content. Like, difficult small man content is something I always love. That's why when, like, Final Fantasy XIV brought out Criterion dungeons, which are like 4-man dungeons that you gotta, like, solve puzzles. All the bosses are difficult in puzzly ways. Like, that was good shit. Because it wasn't a raid, but it was 4-man content. I like that. You know, a lot of people, whenever content is a struggle in an MMO and they can't do it, they will complain about it because they want to be able to do everything. I don't think everything should be accessible by everyone.
See you later. Be careful.
Or Ragnaros, we probably will not. I don't think I can kill them. Not quickly. That's why vanilla raiding was good back in vanilla, because it wasn't accessible by everyone. in their opinion, I think it was, because vanilla raiding was the easiest version of raiding ever. It was just, you know, having the time or the desire or the 40 people, which was really hard for people. It's not, the top level of stuff doesn't need to be accessible by everybody. That is true. We all sucked. We were all keyboard turning and clicking. But hey, I was keyboard turning and clicking in next Ramus, so it was doable. The hell? That guy gets a buff and I don't? Fucking racist. Going down to the end. Might be chest over there. I'm sure that mage will get it, but if he doesn't. Yeah, that was one thing that I realized in Classic WoW when it got released. I was like, man, we're doing so much more DPS when everyone isn't AFK. Like, obviously, Classic WoW itemization and stuff is different to what it was in vanilla. Like, talents are way different and everything. But also half your raid isn't AFK, which is definitely a plus. Everyone's tryharding and doing 1,000 DPS. My favorite one to pull in vanilla WoW raiding was the suppression room disconnect. You know, suppression room and the free drakes was boring as fuck, so I never wanted to do them. I'd do them every now and then, but every other time I'd be like, disconnect from the game and ventrilo. Come back in 20 minutes for Chromagus. I probably did that maybe 3 times total, but it was enough to be like, that's my thing. Exactly. Well, things don't change in Australia though, you know, the storm is coming and your internet goes out anyway. You don't even need to pull the power. He'll do it for you. New Zealand internet's a bit too stable for me to pull that shit. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else ever did the stuff. Probably. There were people that were randomly, you know, disconnecting and stuff from various... I think there was one other guy that did the suppression room thing every now and then. We'd take turns. I'm sure everyone knew, but hey, I was also a 16-year-old, 17-year-old kid in high school, so they were probably just like, oh, Mum must have needed the phone. Dial-up internet. It's a shame. Hoping to not pull that. I just want this mithril. If I could go back in time and just relive the days of dial-up internet and raiding in vanilla WoW, I'd probably do it again. But I probably wouldn't do it as much. I'd try to, like, you know, not be addicted to World of Warcraft during my exam years in high school. Right?
Thank you.
I think he's a girl. I don't know. Buy crypto. Well, yeah. As soon as Bitcoin comes around, you're definitely buying some of that. Investigation for insider trading in 10 years' time, but oh well. Hey, I like the coin, you know? It looked interesting. I had to buy it. There's GameStop, Nvidia, Bitcoin, probably some other things that would be a safe investment. It's funny because I did actually think about investing in GameStop like a year before it popped off, when it was, you know, nothing. Like $2 or something, and I was like, maybe I should buy some GameStop stocks. I didn't. It would have only been worth maybe a few $1,000s, but still, that's free money. I never really feel safe about buying stocks, that's the problem. I'm not a gambler. Bending 0,000. Like these days, I wouldn't even know what to like invest in. I'd be like, fuck, everything's so volatile, I don't even want to. But if you have prior knowledge, yeah. If the code of the universe wrote on my wall what I need to invest in, I would do it. Like, you know, the Matrix. Sometimes you wake up and you see, like, the code. Then you're just in your head. Maybe it's from a dream or whatever. I want some of that code to be useful one day. Just a mesh of numbers and letters isn't very helpful. I was reading a Reddit post about stuff like that, like just seeing random numbers and letters when you wake up or something. And some guy was like, you are not literally seeing the fabric of the universe's code. And I'm just sitting there like, how do you know? They might be. Like, I don't know what I'm seeing when I randomly wake up seeing things. anything is believable. As long as one person believes it. Hopefully I can find 4 taskmasters, like, easily when I'm done with this. How was work been anyway, Chris? Sure, over Christmas and like New Year's and stuff like that, it was pretty busy. Still working 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours a week. You're probably at work right now. I would believe it, honestly. Yeah, I'm just on my break. Yeah, true, Valentine's Day. That's a big one. Not for me. Surely you can retire now, right? You've been working hard for many years. I guess in Sydney though, everything's fucking expensive, so maybe not. You can retire whenever you want. You don't need to wait till a certain age. I'm not retiring, but I'm going back to school. I'm going to do a bachelor's degree in nursing. I never got a bachelor's degree, so I was like, you know what? 40 sounds like a good time to get one. And it's kind of funny because back when, you know, we were hanging out with Victor a lot, we were talking about nursing because he is a nurse as far as I know. He was trying to get me to be a nurse, and I was like, nah, I don't think I would. 10 years later, turns out, yeah, might as well. But you know, 10 years ago, I didn't have much direction in life. I was just like, eh, I'll do whatever happens. Should have said yes. Should have gone back to New Zealand back then. I'm a nurse. But it is going to cost $30,000 over 3 years, so that's fun. I don't really want to get big student loans, so I am trying to pay for it all myself. Even though I guess having a little bit of a student loan would be helpful. You know, that's credit score. Pay it back just immediately. Take out a loan, pay it back one day later. Credit score. Like a cheat. Yeah, a lot of people have massive like student loans and stuff. Everyone's just waiting until the dollar falls off completely, right? So you don't have to pay it back. Who knows? With the people in power that are in power these days, that might happen. But I thought might as well at 40 try to do something that maybe I should have done at 20 because 40 is the new 20. Got a lot more life experience and stuff, you know, it would be helpful. Wiping bottoms isn't for everyone, but it could be. Plus it's something that I never have to worry about. It's similar to your job. You probably never have to worry about AI stealing it. Can AI cook? Probably not right now. Maybe later, but... like, graphic design is not great right now. Unless you're locked into a company that needs you. Quite hard to actually make money from graphic design these days. I was like, well, I need something AI proof next. And you can do it anywhere. Like, nursing has so much versatility and like the scope. So for me, if I hate something about it, I'll just stop doing that and do something else, you know. I think eventually I'd like to get into mental health because I feel like that's an important thing. As someone who has struggled with mental health throughout life, being able to help people with that would be rewarding. And I've got 60, well, not 60, 20 plus years of working ahead of me still, so might as well do it now. Yeah, exactly. Just showing that you like have qualifications and stuff and you're willing to put in the work for it is always helpful. Not everyone can sit around for 3 years getting a degree and yeah, precisely. I mean, I've been streaming for 7-ish years now. It's been on and off, but I haven't given up. So, I mean, that's pretty longevity. There were a few years there where I didn't stream, but overall, I've had this Twitch channel for like 7 years now. Crazy. Not even famous. Not even a millionaire though. Nice 555 crit. Do a stun. Yeah, it is a long time. funny because I wasn't streaming that much during COVID, which probably was like the best time to be streaming. Everyone was inside. But that's when I was also doing lifestyle, like business creation. Starting Final Fantasy 14. Pretty much the only streams that were during COVID were 14 raids. Alright, and send the saws done. Whatever a saw more like. I think we can get to 50 today. Gonna take a bit longer than I was hoping. But I've also kind of been searching around for something else to do in the over the next like 5 months, because I haven't started school in full time, and I won't until like next year probably, because I was not 100% certain on it going into this year, so I already had missed the boat basically. But I want to do there's a course that leads into it in July for a certificate that's already like nearly $4,000 alone. But that will basically get me back into the learning how to be in school, because it's been a while. Dark Eye. I want to jump onto that fella. My noggin foggers work. Could just like jump down, bubble. See if I can get slow for. Yeah, learning how to learn, basically. I'm just constantly getting skeleton. I have not even had a small. Is slow for. Now, I don't really want to fight these two flavors. If I can avoid it, the elemental is also like to be avoided. Almost fell down that cliff. We don't really need dark iron, so I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do anything with it. Run. 2 taskmasters, please. Nope. Flavors. Not even going to bother. At least for fast horse. But it will be interesting going back to school, you know, when I'll basically be getting my degree at like 41, 42, so it's already over 20 years since I was in school last. And because of the way like the world is, I feel like I have a bit more ADHD than you know, back in the day, because of the brain rot and stuff. So I might need to fix that as well. At least I don't sit on my cell phone scrolling all day like a lot of people, so it's not as bad for me as probably a majority of humanity, but yeah, I still do struggle with distractions from time to time. Alright, that is done. We just need 4 taskmasters. And then we are Finn. Steering board. For what we can do. Solo. Yeah. Everyone is constantly distracted. That's why if I ever go out, like I'll have my cell phone with me if I need it for emergency, stuff like that. But I don't even really look at it when I'm outside. I prefer to be present. Everyone else is like staring at their phone or listening to their music and all that. No one's really there, you know, like zombies, but I don't look at my phone when I'm out and about. I have 0 bank space. 4 more levels till I can mine 4 in. Getting there. Taskmaster. But like when I'm at the computer, you know, if I'm watching a video, I even have, you know, another tab open so I can read Reddit or something while doing that. Like it's good multitasking, but it's still a distraction. I guess I could fix that by turning the other monitor off. Why would I even do that? These more taskmasters. I like the tiny horse. Fast. I mean, it's not any faster than it normally is, but it feels like it is. Taskmaster. Everyone's up here. Bad. That is true. There are solutions, aren't there? Taskmaster. Another one. And a chest. Nice. I don't know like how I'm gonna get all the items out of the chest, but figure it out. This ain't worth money. Soft banana bread going in the bin. I'm assuming there's gonna be items in the chest. It could be nothing. I've never had a like wide monitor. Like I don't really like the wide monitors and I don't really like the curved monitors. He blinded me as I repentance to annoy him. I've just never even cared to get one. Just 2 standard monitors is good for me. And they're not even that big, they're only like 24 inch. funny because back in the day when I had like a 16-inch monitor, I was like, nah, I don't need a bigger one. And then I got a bigger one and I was like, man, great. Bubble and I'm gonna... Getting that heal off would take too long. And then you go from like a 20-inch to like a 22-inch. It's like, man, this is even better. And now I have 24-inch and I'm like, yeah, I don't need any bigger. But I bet if I did get bigger, I'd be like, well, this is pretty nice. But I feel like I'd start running out of room on my desk. Like, I'd need a bigger desk, you know? Need one more tasky. I guess that's a solution. Really want to kill the slaver if I don't have to. I would feel weird sitting at a dining table though while playing computer. But if it works. Oops, all slavers. It's happening right now. Alright, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub. Good luck with the rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Here's the Taskmaster. Have to avoid these fellas. Blast the shit out of him. Oh, we are actually. Destroying him. 3 crits. I'm gonna throw a hammer at him. Rinsing. Now we're a small dwarf. Now we're a dwarf. We were a small dwarf for like 2 seconds. You know, if Classic Paladin had Crusader Strike, but it was like an overpower, that'd be cool actually. Like say when you get a dodge or a parry or something, you get to Crusader Strike. I think that'd be a good thing. Now it might make Paladins a bit terrible in raid because they would want to stand in front of the boss. Which would then put your tank under more pressure. But I think it would be a good change. Obviously it's not going to happen. Alright, we'll go hand these quests in and then I'm going to head to Darnassus. I want to go hand in Ungaro soil. Get the next quest so I can start making marrow grain.
Off with you. Be good.
It's been a good day of clearing
my
gourds.
attention.
After the first hour of having to grind weapons. Not really, but solid stone. Yes, we can keep. Might come in handy.
Watch your back. How are you? Off with you. Be good. Here there. Watch your back.
Alright. I fly up to the wetlands, but I also want to go AFK for a minute, so I'll be back. Alright. Boat's here. Run, boat, run! I mean, don't run, boat. Should have put my mithril spurs on. We'll make it. Fine. Yeah, that was a good few hours in Searing Gorge. Now we'll go here. Get that quest handed in. We might as well throw in some frickin' mage weave. We got so much. And then we'll head back down to Feralis. I am gonna wear these slag plate gauntlets. We're gonna lose 15 spirit and 2 stam, but I think it's worth full destroy. Medley, these gloves, they were really good find. I enjoyed them, but they are shaman gloves. Today we're never gonna stay on our Paladin. Right. Nice. So we'll be heading to Ferralis with only 20,000 experience to go. Might as well hit 50 today. Don't really have much else to do this afternoon. A few things around the house, but I think I should be quite close to my next Twitch payout, actually.
Farewell.
And the New Zealand dollar right now is pretty good against the US. As far as I remember. Yeah, like $50 US is $84 New Zealand. That'd be a nice little bit of pocket money. It's like a video game. See, actually, I am. Well, it hasn't updated for February, I guess. Let's be about $6 away. Like 2 or 3 subs. Not too much. Don't really care when it happens. Be nice to get that last payout before I stop streaming forever. Probably. A little bit of extra money in the bank. Never hurts, especially when you know you're going to be spending 30 grand on school. Spend the 30 grand to make it back within a year. Go this guy first. We got so much soil. Hopefully, we're easily able to get our 20 marrow grain. Like, Brand got pretty unlucky towards the end. You only need 2 more.
Hello. Be careful. Till next we meet.
Get back. Person's buying their mount. Level 43, that's a general level of like a first time character. Maybe a Southbound character. Not Southbound, but I don't know if it's a first time character either. They have pretty good engineering.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
43 is generally what I would expect. Can't be honest. I think Lena had to wait to 43 because we sent all her money to our priest.
I am honored.
Excuse me.
Good luck, friend. Goddess, watch over you. May the stars guide you.
Alright. Let's cultivate some thieves. Opium. Briarthorn. Not a good start. 1 Briarthorn. I guess it's kind of useful though, because If I want to make any more Troll's Blood, or Troll's Blood potions, I need Bioform. So it's not like it's a useless herb. I have a good shave over the weekend, I think. Face, nose, nose shave. It needs it. Like it's a nose shave. Alright, 2 more bars until level 50. We head down to Foralis and hit level 50. I know I'm not going to be streaming next Monday, so we are going to have 3 days worth of gaining rested experience. After that, not sure. I might actually just net to friend. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday will be off. And then after that, I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear like every other week recently. Like this week's been good. I knew this week would have a lot of time to stream. I even said it in my YouTube comments that I was going to have a lot of time to play this week. Don't have any real commitments on. But yeah, we'll have to see. But Monday will definitely be off because builders coming around to do the garage door. Yeah, I'm sure I won't be that helpful for that, but it's probably going to be loud because it's right behind where I'm sitting. Sure, people don't want to be hearing a hammer in the background 24/7. I'm glad the server's been stable today with TBC. That is good. No one's weird DDoS fella. Fun just looking or playing BBC. It's like, yeah, people that you'd expect are playing. BBC is a good one though. I do enjoy it. I just know that I would lose so much time playing it, so I just haven't in Classic. Like, I would rather continue the Medley, get it done, than, you know, start a new character and play TBC. As fun as it would be. I just know that it would be also, like, life-altering. In a bad way. I will not allow that to happen ever again. World of Warcraft to negatively affect me. Because it has in the past. Probably not going to end up doing that. Probably won't end up going back to Searing Gorge for these either, but we'll see. Keep them until we're in Ungaro Crater, because At that point, we need to pick up like 20. If this fella will be playing some TBC battle next. It's online, but not in the game. So. He did say something about playing it though, so I wouldn't be surprised. Another friend of mine's been playing a lot of Hearthstone recently, just like on his phone or whatever. It's I like Hearthstone for the auto battler. Don't remember what that's called, Battlegrounds or something. But playing Hearthstone when it first came out was peak Hearthstone. You know, when everyone had dog shit decks, apart from the whales, like you'd still fight Mr. Boom, Dr. Boom, whatever his name was. But a majority of the people that you were facing had pretty shit stuff. I remember getting to... I don't remember what it was. I think it was rank 5. I did get to legendary one time. But I was generally like a rank 5 towards legendary player. But yeah, I had some fun in her. I did not. And then they just added way too many cards and way too many rule sets and all this other stuff. And I'm like, nah, it's not for me anymore. I wish there was like a Hearthstone Classic. Why is there no Hearthstone Classic? Actually, 12 months ago. Where is Hearthstone? Classic was removed. Player base was extremely low. So apparently they did do a Hearthstone Classic, but they wasn't really good. People didn't care. In my opinion, I think that was the best of Hearthstone. All the rule sets and twists and turns, that shit. But it seems like a lot of bots played it. I also like the PvE battles in Hearthstone. They were fun. They were fun, like trying to figure out how to do the heroic modes of... Like a friend of mine bought me the Naxxramas heroic, the Naxxramas pack, and the pyramid one, whatever that was called. Because he liked seeing how I solve the challenges. Because I was doing them blind. With my very limited card set, because I didn't want to spend thousands of dollars on the game. And yet I was managing to get them done. Like, it was some good problem solving Hearthstone PvE battles. Did enjoy that. Sad that I'm gonna have to sell these gloves, but they gotta go. They are really good though, aren't they? Like, stat wise, that is a lot of stats. It's just that the spirit, while a little bit helpful, it's not like super helpful. Especially at this level. If these gloves were a thing back at like level 20, that would be insane. Obviously, they'd probably have half the stats, but that would be insane. Like 7 spirit or something. 4 strength and stam. Ah. 4 strength, 4 stam, live about. Level 18. Ah. Good old days. $15k experience. We'll get it done today. You know, Bauma's got a really big chin. Like, she could cut ore upon that chin, gonna be honest. Boat is sitting there currently, but we've got to go pick up even use. Medley. Also, I got my new lip balm yesterday. I like it. It's been helping. Obviously, when I'm talking and smiling, I still feel like my lips are just cracking away because, you know. If especially if you smile, like, it's really easy to make them do thing that they be new. But it's so nice when I put it on, like it feels so good. Nice refreshing feeling.
Peace be with
Another one brave.
Goddess watch over you.
Put it on and it feels like you watered your lips. Good feel.
Hello. Farewell.
Hello, farewell. I don't think Bauma should have to just fight harpies until we level during this league in a Medley, but maybe when we finish the blasted lanes, we might want to go and get to 52 here before we hit Anguro or something like that. We'll see. I think this character should be fine to go to Bellwood early-ish.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
Lose 6 stam, gain 3 agility, 3 strength. That does seem pretty worth it. Francie do this quest?
Delnadris.
Hope so.
Greetings.
I guess I'm handing in the marrow grain to him first, because that's a pretty good rule. Like, we lose the stam, but I don't care, it's plate. Plate with agility, strength. We're gonna have that until we maybe get Imperial. Go first one. Though on Francie, maybe I wouldn't, because having extra stam is pretty nice on the warrior. Yeah, those are pretty good. It's like a direct upgrade. If it was 8 stam instead of 8 spirit, it would be a literal direct upgrade, but fine. We get some of that spirit back from our gloves that we got rid of. Works out in the end. Maybe I'll see if I can convince some of my friends to media. This for month. Did give that guy like yeah. It was funny just seeing someone swim in front of me. You're also a swimmer. Like I said, if I could convince 2 of my friends to give me their Twitch Prime for the month, Twitch will pay me. It's better that they pay me now, because I'm streaming, compared to, you know, in some months' time when I'm not. Like, if anything comes up in life where I can only stream a little bit here and there, probably gonna, you know, do it everyone in my Discord and be like, alright, streaming is halted. For now. There might be times where I'm able to, like when I'm in school, in mid-semester, stuff like that. Like there's school holidays. All. Even when you're old. Yeah, we'll go up here, do this, do that. That gets us 8k experience, so we only need another 1,000 from killing. That should help. We should have to kill more than 12 mobs, I would assume. Unless there's someone there killing everything. Which wouldn't be surprising, because those harpies are really good for leveling. That's where we got most of our mage weave. Brand was there for a few levels. I think I did 49 to 50, or maybe 50 to 51. And then 52 to 53 perhaps. Not 100% sure. Maybe 51 to 52. So a few levels. Level 1.5 at least, I would say. We do have another quest after this though, so we don't actually... Probably just level from doing the quest. But we'll do what we do. If we level from killing or we level from the quest, it doesn't really matter. I'm having steak for dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have with it, but I'm having steak for dinner. When I went AFK just now, I got it out and ready. Out of the freezer. Like, might as well get something out for dinner. Had fish and chips last night, homemade. Good stuff. I'm not gonna put it on a post. Because we're only here to do the... We're not really gonna farm these. Someone here, I heard a horse. Rogue. I heard an horse. But, you know, if we've got to kill some mobs, we'll kill some mobs. I guess I can put a grinding stone on. Sharpening stone, rather. Grinding stone is the blacksmith. Thankfully, these harpies are probably the easiest mobs that we've been killing all day because they don't have any HP or armor. I'm so used to getting on my mountain Warhammer Online with my 300 EMS that I forgot that I was playing World of War. Start moving so early. Like, I haven't played a huge amount of Warhammer Online. Damn. In my memory, but played enough. And play some over the weekend, do the scenario. Basically Battlegrounds on my Swordmaster. Still working towards getting my Warrior Priest to 40, which is like the level cap for Renown. Like 40, 52. Well, 38, 52 right now. But I also want to level up the Swordmaster because I think I'll have more fun on the Swordmaster solo. But if I do start streaming it in the near future for various reasons, you know, just do something that isn't WoW. Priest Boy, I saw him hit level 60 yesterday, was it? Maybe? No way he's out here, but he is. Wonder he's the priest. Yeah, if I ever start streaming it, might also make some alts for just tier 1 content, because I don't really want to be stream sniped in high tier content. I was watching a Distraction player last night. I don't ever play when I'm watching people stream it, because I don't want to be a stream sniper. It's lame. But he was, you know, complaining about people stream sniping, and it does happen. It's obvious. But whenever I'm watching someone play that game, I'm not playing it myself. I don't know how anyone could play that game. Watch someone. Team is out.
Stars guide you.
It's not like World of Warcraft when you're doing PvE content. Alright, Shay, let's go. Get you home to Rock Biter. Priest Boy will wait for her. Go this way. We're quite fast on the Paladin. Quite.
Ishnu Allah.
Oof. Loof. What a name. Such a sweet sound. Keep up. But yeah, I guess we just run back to town and we actually hit level 50. We don't need to kill anything. Get this little bit of experience for this. And we go back to town and we're done. These. It might make her run away, but worth it. Hey, one Marigreen. probably going to get ADHD in a moment. Actually got quite far, like only 2 times. There was one character where I had to wait for the cooldown on the bell for like 10 seconds. Actually a good run. A lot of strength, but not at the cost of damn. It's also pretty good. But I think we'll keep our bout. We will take the bout for the money. Ugly though. Like our bout suits us way more. Alright, I need 700 experience. And we're going to get 4.7k, so good. We will hit 50. I will probably hurf and go train because level 50 gets us a new level of Crusader. Not Crusader, Command. And even though it doesn't impact our actual attacks, still 70% of our normal damage. We will gain more on Judgment. By like 10 damage. Which isn't terrible. 10 damage, isn't it? I think the mana cost scales anyway. It does actually go up. But Sailor Command scales as you level, so it does get better and better. So it's 10 damage when you first get it, but then like, it might be 30 damage later down the line, right? As you get to final rank of it. Like that's 40 extra damage over what we're going to gain, so yeah, be about 30. Be once again 10 damage. One more level and we'll gain Blessing of Kings, which we are probably going to utilize. I love Wisdom, but I do want to do more damage. We will have more mana, and then we can put points into more mana as well, so we get even more mana. The boat's here. I guess I'll take it. Don't get that much opportunity to take the boat. Been a good week of streaming though. We've made some good prog. I've been pretty okay with just leveling hard as possible as well because I really played that much in 2 months. So playing now, like I'm not burnt out, you know. This yeah. Out to 10. Got some intellect. I don't even know. If it turns into a boomkin. I could give it a irrelevant blessing, but it is just hanging out on the boat. I mean, it's not like blessings are that relevant. You give them out, they're gone before anyone even gets to play the game. That's why if Classic Plus ever happened, I hope they make blessings at least 10 minutes. Just to bring them in line with, you know, other buffs a little bit. Ideally half an hour, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Sure, Classic Plus would have Crusader Strike in it as well. It's all Paladin needs. I wonder if this guy's running around stabbing things. Fiery weapon. Maybe it's fiery weapon. Might be a fire. I don't know. Out of the bane. Sure, it's only got 2 minutes left on their blessing, and they haven't even done anything. But I mean, kind of useless blessing people out in the wild when they're not actually playing.
Ishno del Diab.
Nah, we'll keep ours, so we'll take the money. He's level 50. It's interesting that we're not quite fully rested. You know, considering. But I think after the 3 or so days off, not really going to change anything.
Ishnu dal Diab.
The first time I've seen a not fully rested XP bar since starting Friend. Earth, where's it time for? I Earth and made that guy also want to Earth. Yeah, good idea.
Can I help you?
That guy with the weirdo naming. Following me. Run. Get Ironforge, train up, log out. Go check the mail on the other characters. I need to get a screenshot on Friend as well. Where will I take it? Bellwood, we did some stuff. Unguro, obviously we did some stuff. I mean, they're both very far from Stormwind, which is where we are. So no matter what, we're gonna have to travel. Yeah. What other screenshot? Lena was in Bellwood. Screenshot for fun. I feel like I do. I just put it in there. It was on Guru. Maybe we put Friend in Bellwood for a screenshot. Gonna go train. I'm not gonna worry about all that other stuff. Could do a cloth journey. 3,000 more XP. Not right now, but could. Ah, spider salt boots. This is a hard item to get for a level 20. That's a mage train.
How are you?
Level 50 Paladin.
See you soon.
Well,
What's on your mind?
what we got? Lay on hands. Holy Wrath. Flash of light. Need to worry about all that. Divine shield. We need to worry about all that. Deal a command.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Quite the stuff. White. Holy Wrath. Put that on 5. Don't really have anything else to put. Divine shield. 2 extra seconds. Very helpful. Can't hurf on hardcore, but it's still helpful. Deal a command. And lay on hand. Oh, that just updates itself. Oop. Job done. Alright. Do one more marrow grain and then send this to Lena and then the mail. I'll check Fran's mail last. She doesn't have any, as far as I know. But I'll check her last since we're gonna go get a screenshot. There'll actually be a VOD on the YouTube VOD channel today for the first time in many weeks. I think the 6th of January was like the last.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Been a while. Alright. Log out. Pick these characters. And hey, we got Baumer to 50, so let's start. 6 levels to go. And then we're finally in the final league of the Medley. Finally. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, I don't think I'll wear those shoulders. Because we got like this. If we want agility, like we've got better options. The good staff. That gun, yes, is an upgrade because it's got agility on. But then we got this gun at 51, which definite upgrade. Pretty good one. Rugen's got some alright gear to log into. Earlier, I doubt has anything. Had anything. Nothing at all. Rocket has a lot of stuff always. Like our bin. Throw everything that we don't really need at him.
Well met.
Off I go then. Got too many Heart of the Wild.
Light bless you.
Zotic. Like a Warhammer God. The Lizard Man. Lena. Definitely got quite a bit of stuff. I might need to go to Iron Forge. Deal with it. We'll see if we have the bag space. I think we have the bag space. Now, can I open these? I can. We won't be able to until we're done with Balmer, but can open the Mithril lockbox. That is good. Francie has a shit. That was a pink. Fine. Hiccups as well. And finally, Frame. We will take two. We are diseased. And no man. Well, actually, it won't take too long to get to Fairwood because we're at Broadwood. Forgot. We could just fucking fly it. I was like, I'm gonna travel from Stormwind. It's gonna take a while. Oh. Literally just go to the flight path. See ya. Good. Could take a screenshot here. Moonglade. Druid home. Maybe if Friend makes it to 60, we'll take her level 60 video screenshot in Moonglade. Like when Ugro made it to 60. Actually, he might have made it 60 in the video prior. The video that Ugro made it to 60 got like only 40 views or something. But then the final video was nearly 2,000. Quite funny. But I'm not surprised by it. It's been a long day. Pretty.
Be careful.
1 minute flight. Very good. And we'll take ourselves back to Stormwind. Works. It just works. Didn't need to. The disease will fall off. Perfect timing. Oh. You just take a screenshot here, like there's a else in it. Wait for the disease. I mean, it might be a bit hard to see her in the... like, she does blend in pretty well. Maybe we'll... don't know who did to date. Someone just tried to photobomb me. Like that person over there. Saw them run into the frame. Alright. Earth to Stormwind. They're gonna cleanse the Song Flare and get a Song Flare. Buddies. I did what I need to do. And that is gonna be me for today, and indeed this week. Been a good week. We got friend. I think we started this week at 52. Maybe 53, I'm not 100%. Baumer got a level, but yeah, good prog. Perhaps next week similar prog can happen. Like Monday will be off, but other than that, I'm not sure. So if we can get Baumer done within the next 2 weeks, then my game time runs out, I'll be quite happy. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'll see you sometime soon, hopefully. Bye.